Yo, okay, let's see. Let's see if we can just switch the shader in the code, because I just saw I already have a shader here. I guess in here. Hmm. Oh, okay. Let's see. Already, so I guess. Okay, I think. Let's see, color. This is probably the outline color. Pattern. Hold on. Oh, I guess it's not inline. Outline writing, I need like an inline, I think. Okay, let's try to work with this one. Let me just make sure it's still working. Okay. Area entered. And give landing hint. Okay. So actually, hold on. I'm gonna leave it like it was. So here the shake thing, and then here I will try to actually assign this shader. So landing hinge shader. Wait, what else you want? String name. Ah, yep. Let's see. I think it was it path? Yeah. Right. I think it was path. Set doesn't exist here. Hold on, it's material. Also doesn't exist. I mean, let's see what happens, I guess. Ah, damn, I just realized I think I changed the mechanic or like the logic behind my landing. And whatever I want to do now, given these hint, I don't think it works anymore. Hmm. Okay, I just want to see if it actually... Hold on. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. Area 2D. I was pretty sure I was missing this. Okay, now maybe. Oh. Okay. So for whatever reason, hold on, where am I actually? No, start falling, legs exiting. Like, where am I actually changing into clinch? Maybe in here. Ah. It's because I see when I'm like this and I leave. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna work. I mean, I could just add like a new hitbox just for the hint, but then we have so many different hitboxes. What is this purple one? There's like a purple one here. Okay, world collision. Falling hitbox. I need to use the washroom really quick. 1 second. Yeah, be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, and the music also stopped, I guess. Abi, what's up? Bro, it's like 30 seconds, dude. I forget always about ads. How you doing? Python is breaking you. Oh no. Why? What were you working on? I don't think you told me. What exactly you're building? Come on, bro. Python is easy, no? That's what people keep saying. 20 lines of functioning code to 4 hours. Oh no. Sounds like me, dude. What? Oh, never mind. I know why. Okay, well, actually, I think I'm gonna scratch this. Whatever we're trying to build here. Delete. And then delete this. We can delete these lines. And just revert everything, I guess. Revert. You also. I don't need this flower. Okay. Oh, saving energy. Damn, bro. Oh my god. That sounds so complicated. Cornell University. What is PyTorch again? Isn't it like a IDE? Ah, okay, never mind. It's a library. Okay, anyways, I wanted to do this, but I think we're just gonna scratch this. Fuck it. And then let's actually go into something fun again. Go in here and then Wasp Arena. There we go. And then whenever we get in, we are gonna zoom out the camera. Oh, never mind. Whenever we get in, player, camera. I don't have a script for camera, but anyways, I can probably set zoom levels here, no? What I have nothing. Hold on. Where is it? Here. Camera 2D. Top 10 machine learning paper, but easiest to redo. Damn, dude. You're doing some complicated shit. And I'm sitting here building video games, dude. Is it for uni or are you just doing it for yourself? I thought, wait, aren't you done? Actually, you're done with uni. Zoom. Oh, perfect. It's just... Oh, vector. Easy. Easy. Zoom. I'm guessing when I zoom in... Okay, I need to... Hold on. I need to zoom out, so I need to... I guess 0.75. Let's try 0.75. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, hold on. It did not work. Push-ups. Practice for job search. Pimp my non-existing Git. Yeah, dude. Do it. Do it. Are you coming tomorrow? I think I am, dude. I think I am. But only one class I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chill, bro. Cause I wanted to take a break, but you know me, it's hard for me to take a break, so I'm just gonna do like drilling. Probably not rolling so much. And for drilling you mean in the evening? No, I think I'm gonna come during the day. In the evening I wanna do something else, I think. Yeah, I think I wanna go outside tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to come early. Dude, I think I'm not gonna bike my... It's just gonna mess up my knee. 15 minutes. Then fire. Oh, nice, nice. 15-minute fire and then you're pimping your Git. I love it. Outside, what's this? Bro. It's good. Player. Camera. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Also, let me just add this portal real quick so we can switch fast. Put it here. Portal destination. Oh man, every time I go into the development level I see the broken shader. And it reminds me to fix it. Oh, hold on, it's here. Okay. Okay, it's not printing anything. Because it probably does not exist yet. Hold on. Thinking about getting a bike. Lately lifting is so fun, just adding weights to it. Adding weights to the bike or what? Ah, you mean like a home bike? Or like a real bike? I think you should get a bike, bro. Biking is the fastest way to move around the city. That's for sure. Yeah. Dude, it's not printing anything. I thought... Ah, two separate thoughts, okay. I see. Dude, get a bike, man. Get a bike. It's like, I don't know. It's just so much faster than like public transport. Dude, especially for you, because you're gonna be biking to the gym in like a minute. Yeah, bro, you started looking buff, man. I think that's the problem for me. I'm not doing it enough to have fun doing it, you know? I really need to get on that. That's what my friend told me yesterday too. It's just more fun the longer you do it, I guess. Oh, I just realized I have like a timer here. I probably just didn't wait enough. You like walking to it? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing is happening. Why not? Why not? Bruh. Huh? Hold on. Am I working on the right script? I am. I'm stupid. I'm not even in the right arena. Okay, now let's wait. Okay, so it did work. Oh no. That is not good. Ooh, that is not good at all. Um, Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck, I didn't think about that. I think what I need to do is double the size of the sprite. Ah, fuck. Um, hmm. It does look a bit weird. No, it was the way I could ban him. Too late, bro. My trigger finger is faster than yours. So, yeah, this is actually kind of a problem what's happening here. I thought I could just change the zoom of the camera and everything is fine, but now everything's kind of messed up. Also, I'm getting like this flickering kind of. Like, playing with the zoom in the camera is always kind of weird. Okay, let's find a different way. The thing is, like, what I noticed whenever we enter like a boss arena, we're kind of like close up, so we can't. Oh, what? Hold on. So we can't really see the boss. Like, we can't really look far. Like, by the time we go into the boss, we can't even see it. Ah, oh my god, it's spawning so many. I can't escape. Oh, I'm dead. Or what could I try to do? Implement like a cutscene or something? Let me just check how much work that is. G drama. Ah, it's the library. Oh, my favorite guy. 16-bit dev. Is this still a game session submission? Like a game jam, you mean? Nah, I think the last game jam is over. That we wanted to submit to. Oh, I almost leaked my email. Yeah, the last game jam we submitted to actually didn't even have like a rating period, which was kind of weird, but I realized after. So I also didn't play any games. But I do want to work on this game a bit more. And then we're gonna start a new game, I think. Last week, Overcanes told me about like some Godot jam. But where is it? Maybe it's already over. Because it was last week. I mean, we can check what game jams are happening. Ah, this one maybe? G develop. Isn't this like... Oh no, this also again with this engine. Should we just make our own? We could just make our own. G develop actually looks good. Yo, what's up, RJ? If you want something easy, is it? It's like I checked this out before. I think it's like a it's an engine, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah, I remember this site. Dude, it kind of looks like the Gatorade, does it not? Gatorade. Is this how you spell it? Oh, never mind. Actually, it looks completely different. That's enlightening. Oh my god, McDonald's is even sponsoring this. What the fuck, dude? They have like crazy sponsors. Google, Starbucks, Prime. Sounds good, bro. Take care. I don't really want to like try out like an engine. I think I kind of like Godot, but I think I should still get like some kind of new motivation to work. I like to code a bit more, and these jams they do help me at least. Dude, which one is the one that Overcane talked about last week? I thought that was like a Godot jam. I can't get any more performance out of my game. I think I've hit the limit. Very upsetting. Oh, really? The space shooter or what? Which game? But were you like trying to hit the limit, or like were you trying to test like how far you can go, or is it? Are you actually hitting the performance limits and we can't keep working? $40 ships. Hmm. It's not that many actually. I mean, it kind of depends, obviously, how complex the ships are. So I'm guessing they're fairly complex. But 40 does not sound that much at first glance. Dino Jam. Oh my god, guys. I can submit my Dino game. But I already made this, so. But we could try to improve it. The Dino game was nice. Oh, jam. 3-hour game jam. What? Literally anything game jam. Ooh, this sounds nice, but it's already over. June 4th. Oh. Hmm. I kind of want one of those marathon game jams from Solo Dev. I really like those. Yeah, I kind of want to have like a jam that just, where I can just kind of do whatever I want. Jam in silence. What is this? Hmm. Anyways, let's go back to the cutscene. This seems very good. Yo, Andre, what's up? Yo, Andre, what's up? How are you? Thanks for the follow. You coming in hot, bro. Following before the first chat. Nice. Yeah, I might be creating my first cutscene today. Because I have this boss level in my B game. But it's kind of hard to see the boss when we enter, And it would be cool. Maybe I'll just like make a cutscene where they like talk a bit, and then we start the fight. Then I won't. Then I can get rid of this like a detection area also. I tried to like zoom out the camera, but then all my art was kind of messed up. So I think maybe we can just use a cutscene as a workaround. Um, Hold on. So, because he's creating like a specific scene for the cutscene, but can we just do it in our arena? Animation player will be doing all the heavy lifting. I should probably work a bit more with the animation player. Godot dev. Yeah, we're doing Godot stuff and A-Sprite usually here. Do you also code or do game dev? How do you, or yeah, what is your role in the game dev world? Yo, Sven, what's up? Yeah, like cutscene, first time. And this guy has like really nice, or this person, I'm not sure if it's a guy or girl, but this person has very nice tutorials. Pretty much for everything. Better way to save data. Ooh, 2 days ago. Dynamic chest storage, that's kind of what I needed. Ah, here, inventory. 12-minute video, perfect. We can look at this. C++, nice. I'm a bit scared to, because I keep thinking I might need to get into C++ at some point. Or C Sharp, one of those two. When I want to really, make some games in whatever engine. I feel like all the big games, they use like C or C Sharp, C++ or C Sharp. I've done C, but it's so long ago. You think it's easy, really? Okay. Now check this out. So we go in here. We already have all our stuff set up. Why is the quality so bad? Does YouTube do the same thing for you guys? Whenever you open a video, it just opens in like like low quality. I got to comp. I got to compile in. I got to compile level in 6 minutes. Is that what you're trying to say? I got to comp. Clean stream layout. My layout? Competition, my bad. I got to competition in 6 minutes. Which competition? Or what competition? I also just came back from a competition. Jiu-jitsu competition though. Not really a development competition. Okay, you know what? I think it's actually fairly easy, so how we're gonna organize this, I guess. I'll just make a new node here. And the node is gonna be here. Just at the very end. Cutscene. Oh, hold on. No, actually I don't need this. What I need is an animation player, which can go here. And this one I'm just gonna rename cutscene. It's a country competition or something like that. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, to be honest, like topic or context wise. Sorry. It's the country. Like, what is your competition about? Country? Let me check it out real quick, what that is. Oh, you mean country, right? You mean country. Okay, and then what they did, cutscene, let's, wait, he just created a new animation. Oh my god. I should pay more attention. Okay. New animation. Cutscene. It's going to be 30 seconds long, sure. It's like the basic stuff, but super optimal. It's like a programming competition, I'm assuming, right? Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, makes sense now. Ah, fuck, I wanted to snooze ads, but I forgot. Sorry, boys and girls. Okay. So let's clip, I guess. Point 1. Ah, okay, nice. Also, can I change the direction? It cannot. What's the bee backstory? Narrated dark voice in the hive. My father was never present. Yeah, something like that. Actually, dude, I actually have no idea. I didn't even think about that yet. I just want to make a cutscene to work around this problem. Yeah, I wanna work on a boss fight today over Ken. I'm trying to make my first cutscene because I tried to zoom out the camera, but then when I zoom out the camera, you can see like the parallax layers, you know. So I thought maybe I'll just make a cutscene, a cutscene that that moves the camera to the boss, and then there's like some dialogue going on, whatever. Let's see. Phantom camera plugin. That sounds like it could be helpful. Ooh, this is what I need. This is exactly what I need. How about one day you're coming home with the honey, and in that exact moment, the beekeeper takes out the honey, and you discover it's a Matrix-like conspiracy. Oh my god, that's also a pretty good idea, honestly. Humans stealing honey sounds very familiar. To be honest, I think this plugin is still gonna cause the same problem. Maybe. But like this is kind of what I need, this group thing, because then we can just one is the wasp, the boss, and one is ourselves, and then when the cutscene is over, we just zoom back in. Hmm. Let me bookmark this real quick. Man, they even have their own website. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. So what I try to do whenever we enter our boss arena, I try to just zoom out the camera. But when I zoom out the camera, I'll show you what happens. This happens. The parallax does not fit anymore because it doesn't zoom the parallax stuff, you know. So yeah, now I have this thing going on. Yeah. So zooming the camera is not really an option because like it's just gonna be too much work to redo all the the background and stuff. It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah. Imagine you go into the game and the boss arena and half the background is missing. So yeah, I think as a workaround, I thought maybe I'll just do like a cutscene or something, you know. But the cutscene, pretty much the only thing it should do is like exactly what they do here, like this thing. This is pretty much exactly kind of what I need. Yeah, go into the arena and then it just zooms out. Couldn't you just make parallax bigger or something so it still covers the screen even with the scaled camera? Yeah, like the thing is, I think we could just also make the parallax bigger, but what I noticed also whenever I play with the camera zoom, like even if it's not much, um, like do you see that it kind of does this weird effect on the sprites? It's kind of weird. Like it always does. It just feels weird. I don't know if you guys can see now, but like let's maybe do a bit more here, like 0.6. It just it looks like the pixels are like flaring. You know, like do you see the tree? It just looks weird. But like, what is happening with these pixels? You know what I mean? And if I reset this, it doesn't really happen. At least it's not very visible. It motivates the player to think about the subjectivity of reality. Yeah. We need to create like a story with humans. You know, like why the flowers are all dying and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, because of this pixel thing, it just looks weird. So I kind of want to try avoiding the camera zoom. But we still need to somehow make the boss visible before we engage, you know? Like right now, I can't even see the boss before entering this detection area. So I feel like a cutscene maybe would be cooler. We like enter, we have like a little cutscene, you know, and then yeah. Also, I probably need to learn how to pause the boss, or like I guess I can just turn off the where is it? Here, this detection area in the beginning. Yeah, that should be straightforward. How to make a cut. Let's go back to this one. Wait, how did he do that? Player. You play with the boss. Imagine you play with boss. Let me just see if it. Oh, oh, damn. P is kind of far away. Boss mode. Like talking about boss mode, I definitely want to have like different kinds of bees that you can choose from as characters. You know. Okay, hold on. Okay, he actually just positions it with this. Oh wait, I probably need to autoplay this. Hmm. Or if you eat a certain flower, you could get a temporary update called Beast Mode. We actually already have buffs implemented when we pollinate. I can show you. But yeah, like for example, this one I think gives us a speed buff, yeah. So now we move a bit faster. But they're very short time. Oh, I also just noticed my text is black. Ah, whatever. That's fine for now. Okay, let me think. Hmm. Could have some effects so you see you're buffed. Yeah, true. We need to definitely get like a buff effect. Or like even for the level up. I think, do I even have, I create like something for leveling up, but it's kind of ugly. It doesn't really look good, so like let's see. Like it's not even visible. I mean, okay, I have like a lot of collision shapes going on right now, but let's try again. If you guys can spot the level up effect. Like, it's kind of small, you know. It's, yeah. I added some shake to the flower, by the way, when you land. I don't know if you guys noticed. Pretty proud of that. I mean, not really proud, it's the same shade I already used before. Yeah, it's a bit small. It's a bit small. It's not very visible. I need to learn how to really work with the contrast and the colors. They're not really fitting well together. But I think that's very difficult. Also, what I wanted to check. I have a flower on my balcony, which is blooming now, and I thought it's a cornflower, but I don't think it is, because recently I found cornflowers outside, and I realized they look different than the plants I have. So let me just see what plant this is. I mean, it does kind of look like cornflower. Let's check out this one. What do you mean by added shape? The shape of the leaves is different. But yeah, this is it. This is the flower. I mistook this one for cornflower. I thought the flower I have is this one. Oh, wait, they are. Dude, I think it is the same. They're like almost the same. What does this word mean? Does this word just mean like a different color? They must be related, no? Like they look similar. Like for example here, if you check this part is very similar. Right? And even the like look, this is cornflower. They must be related. But anyways, like this is the flower. I'm actually quite surprised this came out so well, but yeah, this one really started sprouting everywhere, and it's like really random seeds I collected last year. It's cool. And this one is I found recently when I was working. I found this one like on like between some roads. I just took some home. Does it know Latin? Bed. Okay. Okay. I mean, this probably just means blue, right? Or like cyan. Bed flower. Okay, it's just some random name, I guess. Okay, well, we know now. Okay, so I have this. Also, what I wanted to do. Or let me check if we could connect some code Because now the sprite, like this sprite is not changing the animation, right? But if our bee is moving, we probably need to change into fly state. No. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. Ah, now I get it. Oh my god, I just realized something. I was not aware of this. Okay, hold on, and actually let me do... I am gonna add like a node here, and then inside this node we can just put all our stuff. Animation player. And then he also had like some label, right? Label, speaker name, okay. Wait. Which text label? Okay. Being and Voss will talk to each other. They're gonna talk. They're gonna be talking, bro. They're gonna be talking. They're gonna be talking. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna decrease the size. Okay, where is the label? Oh, rock. Ah, here. Okay. Hold on. Ah, where is it? Ah, hold on. Wrong level. Wrong level. That's why I use the virtual box. Sure, we can do that too. Put them below each other. $50. Can I just make it grow, maybe? Fair. What? Hold on. I think this one needs to fill. What? Okay, I mean, is it not really a grow thing? Play container sizing. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Okay, nice, yeah. We got it. All right. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How did you do this? I was drinking. Next. Display text, where is it? Ah, hold on. Ah, okay, I see you keep both. So we go here. Key this one, whoops. And key this one. Okay, now we go back. One. Why is it sometimes on? Hold on. What is this? It's almost a bit fast. So I'm gonna move this one here. Key to position. He's just positioning the cat, right? Yeah, I don't need to position the cat. Is there a way to flip this here? How do I flip? Negative scale. Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's just this. Oh. Okay. Okay, we just flip the scale. Okay. Marine. Okay, so let's go wasp. Ah, okay, hold on. How do you get to the boss? Like initial area has a boss portal and you can go there anytime. I wanna create Yeah, like a portal, something. I don't want it to look like a portal. Maybe I will just have like a, like a sprite for some kind of, not sure. Maybe yeah, maybe like a tree you fly past or whatever. But I'm not exactly sure yet, to be honest. So we go back here, visible ratio. I want to put the 0 again. Why is the text here 0 0.1 seconds behind? Okay, that's not good. Hmm. Okay, now I'm just gonna make these a bit longer. Um, One, you also sit here. Hmm. Okay. I think now the fight is gonna start before all the cutscene is finished, so I think I'm still gonna have to implement some kind of, yeah. But I do have an idea how to do that. It's gonna be fairly easy. We go in here. Hmm. then let me also get the animation player. Cutscene animation. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this, yes, that's okay. Um, I think I should even make it a bit longer. I'm gonna get one more text in the end, which is gonna be, oh, whatever. No, not yet. Later. I just wanna make sure this is working. It's always spawning 2 after the dash, no? No, not anymore. I don't get it. Yeah, something after the dash. I can't really tell, to be honest. This doesn't really help me. This doesn't really help. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just saw something. We don't do scale, but what we do is lip. Was it here? No. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't have access to the sprite, I think. Okay, well, guess not. Nice. Thank you, Overcane. Then we will try to do it like this. So I guess what we're gonna do and then we can remove the scale. Thanks, Overcane. I did not know about that. Now we know. Oh. Ah, here, this is the one we need. Visible. Pretty useful thing in perks, they will make it even better in 4.5 to extract only specific child nodes so it doesn't clutter the scene tree. Yeah, I was thinking, because like if it's like a big scene, I mean it's already kind of big here. It does clutter it up, yeah, that's true. But I can just turn it off again, right? If I... Okay, I cannot. Like if I disable this, I'm just gonna try it. Now the animations are probably messed up. Or maybe not, actually, maybe not. feature, yeah. But like I don't know, like I guess that was it, no? If I put it back on, let's see. Because I didn't edit anything, I just wanted to have access to it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Now I realize what the animation player is actually good for. You can I didn't know you can animate like like dialogues and like just like the properties and stuff. I actually didn't know. I thought you only put in frames from the sprite. But that's so helpful. It's like really good to know. I guess that's how you make the dynamic hitboxes. You just like plug them into the animation player. Like I can probably even I can even edit the shape here. Okay, cool. Damn, I did not know. You can call functions with it? You mean in the code? Or in here? But yeah, like it seems actually very versatile. This kind of changes everything. Like whenever I have like dynamic stuff going on, I can like use animation player for anything. Ah, call method. But okay, what is if I? Hmm. I could run some complicated stuff when it is needed. That's pretty cool, man. Like honestly, but I guess you were talking about this one, right? Call method, and then I would probably have to go into, let's say, our wasp, and then I will, if I select this one, I will get access to its script, right? And then I can like choose a function from the script. Okay, nice. That's pretty cool. But now we're done with the cutscene. Now we're actually gonna work on these like attacks and stuff. And also, let me just make sure. Is it in here? Yeah, because I wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. So let's go in here. And first of all, I want to have one more attack. So we have 3. So I'm gonna make a new scene. I'm gonna call this one Tornado. And then we put this. And you're also gonna get a script. I think this is how I set it up, right? I did. Okay. Sprite, animation, not tree, no. Animation player. Area. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna open up my old game real quick and see how I want to reuse this hurricane. So like you could control your state machine and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. That's actually what because I was, oh, you know, let's try that right now before we do anything else, because I want to learn how to do it, and you just gave me the solution pretty much for the problem I had earlier. So I go in here, I select our cutscene, and then I think I call method player. Okay. And then where am I moving? Hold on. Position here. Okay, this thing, I'm moving here. Because I think in this part here I need our fly state. So what I do now? Insert key. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Like it moves with the hover animation instead of the fly. But okay, I get it. So check this out. So we go into player. I'm gonna copy this one and we're gonna rename it. Fly. Okay. Insert key. Here I'm gonna do start. Oh, you know what? To make it. Actually, hold on, that's fine. Because I have like some more of this one here, for example, all these. I want to put them all together. Paste them in here. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's try again. Insert key, start flying. And then we go in here, start hovering. We go in here, start flying, and start hovering. Another solution could be to call animation you need from player's animation player with editable children with call method thing, but then you choose player's animation player as an object for calling methods. So the other option would be, hold on, with call method thing. But then you choose player's animation player as object. Ah, okay, wait. Let's do a new one. Call method. Ah, okay, hold on. Editable children. I just want to check it out. So I choose this one. How do I pass the arguments? Ah, here. Ah, okay, here. For example, here would be fly, I think. What is this one? Int float. Can I just hide this for now? I don't really. Okay, I'm just gonna delete it and revert the change. I just want to see if this puts us into fly. It does. Perfect. Okay, nice. So we have two ways to do it, I guess. Also fairly simple, actually. Yo, thanks, Overcan. You're fucking teaching me a lot again. Amazing. You should get like a badge for it, bro. Sensei Overcan. Okay. Yes, I don't need this. Let's try it out one more time. Because I think now we should be switching our states. Oh, it's not switching. Hold on. It is not switching. Okay, this is actually not working. But why? Do I need to enable this editable children for this? Or maybe it is flying actually. Hold on. It's kind of weird because in here it's not playing the animation either. I think I messed something up because it's not switching. What am I doing wrong? I think so. mean, it's how I do it here. Right? Oh, maybe I need... You mean in here? Well, I'm changing the position. I guess maybe it doesn't work together with the position switching. I mean, in code. Well, I'm not using this. I just created these two functions specifically just for this. But whenever I change the state, like it's the same thing as here, no? But I might be Not sure why I have this stuff here. Let me remove it. I'm not using it anyways. Ah, hold on, never mind. I think I do need it. Because there's like some area. Oh, sorry, here. Yeah, because there's some bodies and stuff entering. Yeah, I just create these two methods just for this animation player. But maybe it doesn't change the state. What if I move it like one frame here? Oh, I think for 1 second it was flying. Or was it just me imagining? Maybe it was just in my head. Let me try again. Did you see? It kind of flipped. Ah, I know why. Hold on. I know. I need to like do this thing here. Hold on. Copy until here. Okay, never mind. I guess not. It does it for like one frame and then it goes back. Because probably in Fly, I know why, because in Fly, if I don't put any direction, it just goes into hover. That's the problem. It just switches back into hover automatically, so to speak. Okay, then maybe what we can do, let's try the other approach that you mentioned earlier. So we're gonna remove this. And we are gonna show the children here again. Add track. Call method, animation, hold on, wrong one. Animation player. And then we go to the beginning. Okay, how did it insert key, I guess? Play, right? We click in here and we press, or we write fly. Oh, shit. I guess until here. Hover. Let's see if this works. But I guess the state machine will rewrite it too. Yeah, I'm wondering actually if that's what's gonna happen. Oh, it works. It works. So let's finish. Because we're also gonna have to do the same stuff here. I think. Okay, nice. Oh, what's this? Ah, I know, because the tornado doesn't exist yet. Okay. Go in here, state machine, and we're gonna need one more. Oops, I messed up. Go out again. Spawn tornado. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's actually whirlwind. No, it's not the same. It's the I don't know if you remember in the boss rush game, the air boss had like a hurricane attack, which is like a huge AOE attack, where you need to, I think it was go to the inside or something. I just wanted to reuse that same logic, so we have like something else to do than those two attacks. Yeah. I just try to um hold on. Why shoot, bro? Oh yeah, I also just realized kind of a weird name. Spawn tornado. Let's go in here and correct. Now, how do I change this name? Oh my god, what am I doing? Spawn whirlwind.gd. Okay, let's try again. State and then extend this one. And now I can go into I should don't need this, hold on. Ah, fuck. Um, I know, typo, but I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's try deleting these now. Remove. And then I go in here, I think. Okay. Alright, we do have the whirlwind stuff now. Let's go into our follow, and I think here I need to rename it. Whirlwind. Spawn whirlwind. Let me just make sure we actually call this thing. So we're gonna print debug something. Let's play. Boom. Hold on. What did I name it? Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't think I need to. Oh wait, I do. Ah. I see it, I see it. There we go. There we go. And now if I go into, was it spawn whirlwind? Yes. Owner. Okay. Whoops. Um. Fuck, there's like so much more shit I need to do. Yo, Anonymous, what's up? Welcome in, or welcome back, I guess. How you doing? I'm alright, thanks. That's good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Today I'm probably gonna do like a bit of a shorter stream, a couple hours. We're working on a boss fight again today. I'm thinking of kind of re-implementing the hurricane that I created for the other game, but I just realized I had to split it up into like 4 parts because it was so big. And it was kind of annoying to set it up. So now I'm debating. Now I am debating if I should do that again. But I guess I'll have to be honest. So let's just do it. So first of all, I need an area, and I need a polygon. This one, donut. I had to split it up over Ken because if I try to do it with one sprite, which was like really big, I just got a black screen, and I have no idea why. But only online. Like in the engine, I think it worked, but when I put it online, like as a web build, the sprite just became like a black square. You only start game dev this week, but there's a game jam that I don't want to miss, so I might try that, but I don't think I can make much with my small knowledge. Bro, like honestly, do it. Join the jam. Which one are you thinking of joining? We were also looking for a new jam to join, actually, earlier. Yeah, Overcane, what was that Godot jam called? I couldn't find it on itch, but it's already over, right? I couldn't find the one. You remember last time we talked about it? Which one was it? Ah, Godot Wild Jam. Yeah, I couldn't find it. They have one or two each month. Oh, really? Dude, why can't can I like search maybe? Is there a way to search? Godot Wild. There we go. Ah, oh look, it's ongoing. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is I think this is the one we're talking about, right? Yeah, it's a lot of people that joined. Dude, why couldn't I find it? Like when I just go on the jams here. If it's happening right now. Until 15th, right? 15th is in 3 days. There's a local one called Norwich Game Jam, and there's a chance it gets spotlighted at an event across the country, so I didn't want to pass, so I will try to cram as much uh, tutorials and manuals as possible. That sounds good. Yo, it's the same for me, Anonymous. Also, when I started streaming, I just got more productive, and I just, stayed on my toes, so yeah. You're also streaming, and let me hydrate. Let's go. Yeah, streaming helps me to stay consistent immensely. Not so much as in January because I have like some other stuff to do now, but I'm still like streaming 2 or 3 times a week, at least two. Not so much three recently, but hopefully this week. I'm really thinking of doing my own jam because I need like I wanna I kind of want to keep working on my game. I don't want to like work on a new game for only a week. I kind of work, I want to work more on like this game, but like for a while, like a month or something. Annual event. Sorry. Oh my god, audio getting scammed. They only get half the prize money. That's funny. Oh, what? Whole multiplayer gets $100. Have we checked this out before? Interesting. Okay, let's keep going. So delete this. Hit box. Heat box, heat box. North, west, east. The fuck? Okay. Now in here I need a sprite and an animation player. By the way, Anonymous, you're still around. What engine have you started using? Or are you using an engine? Game engine? Would be interesting to know. We're gonna get ads again in a couple minutes. Just a little heads up. Okay. I don't think I need this. I need a timer though. Damage tick timer. You go up here. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to move my files, which were in here. Copy. And I guess here. Okay. Boom. Load. Northwest. Oh shit, it's big. He's using Godot. Okay, nice. Godot the best, bro. I'm telling you, Godot's gonna fucking pop off. Godot's gonna pop the fuck off. Hurricane northeast. Southeast. And southwest. All right. So now we have them all piled up onto each other. And now what I need to check, I know I have to move them, but did I move the sprite? I think I did. I did. Okay, well, let's do it. So sprite, transform. You go this way. You are gonna go here. And was it 11? It was 11 now. 11. Music, play, thank you. 11, and then also with this one. Oops. Negative. Okay. All right. And now I need to go in here. We're gonna have to add a few animations. So the first one, spawn, and then one more active, and one more despawn, I think. What? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm tripping. I can't play the game anymore. I don't have an active thing. I don't remember this attack. I guess you have added it after the jam ended. I'm not sure. I might have added this one in the week doing the ratings. I think it was during the ratings. Yeah, I don't think this attack was in the submission. You're right. But yeah, then if it's new for you, I create like this hurricane waiting to move to the middle. But I just realized I don't have like an active thing. I guess it's just, is it just rotating? Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's just rotating, I guess. Okay. Here I'm activating the hitbox here. It's rotating for 3 seconds on the last frame. So it just looks like an animation, but it's not actually animating. Yeah, it almost fucking got me off guard, caught me off guard too, because I did not. Well, I was kind of looking for this, active animation. So I actually need to rename this one to Telegraph. Okay, let's see how long they were. I guess I did it in frames 6. Well, I guess doesn't really matter. FPS 12, and it was how long? 7. 7 frames. Um, Boom. Alright. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Okay, let's try it again. There we go, and I think despawn, I just do the reverse. Yeah, okay. We just reverse it. Alright, and then telegraph. It's 12 and 10. Frames are start at 9. What? I will just trust. And 10, and then 7, 7, 8. Ten, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right. I just need to move around a bit. Curls and push-ups, let's go. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna start with the push-ups, I think. Dude, I think I actually owe you some curls. I think you redeemed them also like double, and then I forgot to do the second ones last time. I think I owe you, bro, because like a couple streams ago, you also redeemed both, and I think I only did one of them. I need to get like something like a depth tracker or something. Okay, now I want to do a 420 break, I think. A small one. I need this, and then I guess I can use this. How much these weights are? They're 10 kilos, I think. Yes, they're 10. It's not that much. It's kind of light, I think. But I'm not very strong yet, you know. Okay, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna finish this first, and then we can do a 420 break. Okay. Let's finish this first, and then I can treat myself. But now... Because we just started, and I don't wanna... Like, it makes no sense. Do you know if I can copy animations? Can I copy this track? I guess not. No, I cannot. Yeah, I copy to another animation player. I mean, it doesn't really make sense probably, but I just wanted to, so I don't have to set up these animations, you know, just because I need to do it like a couple times now. It's, I don't know, I thought maybe there's like a faster way. It's not that bad, but if there's a better way and you guys know, let me know. There's something in animation, manage animations, that you can make something global there. Ah. Copy. Ah. Whatever. Alright, so let's start with this one again. Spawn, it was 12 and 7. Go in here, and I think we started with 0. Despawn, also 12, 7. Boom. Telegraph, this one was a bit more complicated. It was 12 and was it 10, I think, right? 10, yeah. We start with 9. Okay, 9 and 7. So we start with this one. 10, and then we go back to 7. Okay, I messed something up here. 9, 10, 7, 8. Oh. Wait, 9, 10. 7, 8. There we go. What's poppin', Frank? Okay, I think this one is also finished. Right? Yes, despawn, spawn, and telegraph. Yeah, that one seems fine. Okay, next one, 12. Okay, this is a bit like repetitive now. Sorry, guys, but we gotta do what we gotta do. 9. The fuck? 10. Spawn. Spawn should be first one. Then despawn. 7. All right. And the last one. Same. Okay, telegraph's the last one, and then oh my god, that was actually kind of quick. I feel like I'm on fire. I started with 9, 10. Hold on, I'm actually not sure which one is the default. I think none of them. Okay. All right, none. Animation's done. Let's go into our script, and also let me just close a bunch of stuff because I have so much shit open. Dude, why is it not? Ah, I see. I see. Boom. Okay. Looks okay. Hit player. Ah, okay. I see. I need to get access to the player somehow. I guess I'll do it like here. And then I'm gonna go player component. Okay. Let's test it out. Okay, we already got an error, actually. Well, first of all, it spawned a shockwave. Because it's on cooldown. Okay, let's try again. Now this cutscene is actually kind of annoying. But whatever. Yes, exactly. Exactly because of that. Annoying because I can't skip it. We're gonna add a skip button. Yeah, let's do that right now. Add this issue, at least I'm gonna add like a ticket so I don't forget. Also, I realize there's actually a few more stuff we have to do. Disable player controls during cutscenes. And it is kind of important. Oh. Skip option. Start on a null instance. So I think the cooldown is. Seems like I can't find the cooldown. Spawn whirlwind. This one. Whirlwind cooldown timer. Also, I'm not sure why it keeps. Oh, hold on, true. Maybe because it was false the whole time. Well, okay. Yes, I see. I see the problem. Okay, 410, 270, and 32. Why do I have this off? Oops, wrong game. Let's try again. Oh, I think we need to do it like now. I'm already so annoyed. It's not dealing damage somehow. I also, where's the hitbox? Hitbox not showing up. Why am I hiding this? I feel like... Hold on. I feel like I am missing something. No. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm eating these attacks. It is working. Obviously, we also need to spawn it on the west, like on the boss position. But that should not be a problem. We just go in here, whirlwind. Oh, I already have it open. Whirlwind. Hold on. I know why. I think I just didn't add any collisions here. Classic. Let's see, we just need to do these two. Let's try. Yeah, see, I can control the B here. I can't move, but... Cool. Okay. All right. I also just realized, I think what we need to do, maybe I can just scale them. If I do 0.5 in both. What the fuck? 0.5. And then here, same thing. Because I think it's actually a bit big. Let's try. And then here I think I need to do the same thing. So 205 and 135. Actually, no. Never mind. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Five. Okay. That's fine. One more thing. Let's go back in here. Okay, I actually do have still shockwave here. Spawn dash. Okay. Okay. Close this. Revert. I'm just gonna close a couple things and we're gonna upload this game now. Don't need. Oh. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna export this game and then push it on itch, and then I think we're gonna take a little break, and then I'm gonna do some pixel art. So let's open itch also. Is it just me or does this look a bit weird here? Maybe it's from the scaling. Oh my god, shit is lagging. Holy fuck. Yeah, it does look a bit weird, eh? We can fix it later. Oh, I also just realized what the fuck did it happen to this sky here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, export again, I guess. Did it not update? I know. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Pretty sure I changed it here as well. I did not. I did here. Oh my god. Okay, one last export and then I'm gonna take a quick break. All right. Save, view, load the game. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna actually do what Ali said earlier. I'm gonna do 1 minute ad break and then I will be back. Okay, I'm just gonna like use the washroom and stuff, and then I will be back. See you guys in a bit. Hold on, I just realized. Okay. If it is actually working, it is. Okay. Abi, Daddy B's back. I got the code running. Let's hope the training loop doesn't take too long. Can you do? Is it like do you just train it on your own machine? I guess not. Or do you train it on like a server? You coming in at a good time, bro. We just finished the cutscene. We added a new attack to our boss, and now I'm gonna do some pixel art. But before we do some pixel art, I'm gonna roll a little joint. Good to see you again. Okay. Do-do-do. What pixel art should we do today? like there's a couple things we need to do. I think git lab. Let's see. Oh, we add the skip option, yeah. I did create this. We could do this one. This is the guy, I think, like we talked about this earlier. Have a little effect when we get a buff. Custom sliders, level up particle. I mean, I kind of did this, but it's kind of ugly. So maybe we can rework on this one. So this one and this one. What else we had? Cover art. Ah, yeah, we could finish the fucking cover. No, it's small on your own machine, but if it takes longer than 3 hours, I will look for servers. I have a server actually that you could use because there's nothing really running on it. This bug, I think I fixed this one. I know it's been sitting here for a while, but I'm pretty sure I fixed this. Also, I kind of wanted to do this a bit different. Oh, death animation. Death animation is also kind of important. Ah, hold on, not this one, sorry. I just realized that I didn't fix this bug, I fixed this one. This is the one I fixed. Because it hasn't happened to me in a long time. What debuff is missing here? Overloaded wind and slows. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, maybe make it a bit thinner. Oh my god, that's actually so much shit. Amazing. Same ticket twice. I'm not gonna do this. Or actually, machine maybe. Oops. Okay, while I roll a joint, let's put on some video. What I actually wanted to check, we go in here, this guy. Didn't he have like a save before saving system? It's kind of long, actually. I mean, this one's also long. The pop up. Oh. Yeah, what I actually wanted to check is his, he did like an inventory video, I'm pretty sure. This one, yeah. Hotbar, custom drag and drop, custom resource. Because I kind of tried to implement this like a few weeks ago, and I don't think I like finished implementing it. So let's just check it out, how this person did it. Because it's kind of like what we need, I guess. I mean, we don't really need it in this game, but back in the day, I wanted to like add, like an inventory for the different kinds of pollen that we created. I feel like that could be cool. Okay. Yo, but I went to the doctor today to get like an appointment for my knees, and they fucking straight up gave me an appointment in 1 month. I was like, guys, in 1 month, like there's no point for me to show up in 1 month. It's gonna be like kinda healed by itself. But yeah, like they don't have any appointments before. I don't know. I feel like the healthcare system is so fucked up here. It's so messed up. Or maybe it's just me, but like I feel like I'm really not getting good treatment here. You go to doctor, then they like send you to fucking MRI, but then until you get like a new appointment after MRI, it's like almost a month. So it's like, what is the point? I don't get it. There's like no point in actually seeing the doctors if you have to wait for your appointment in 1 month. You might as well just, stay at home and do nothing. It's gonna heal the same. Mm. Oh my god. Ugly. Okay, I am back. And I actually was not really able to pay attention to this video. Okay, let's start with maybe this. Okay, so Let me think how we do this. Because right now, I think I just need like a new animation player, I guess. We kind of need the same thing as this one. Okay. And then I also came over, I guess just the center. Oh, I also just noticed what I forgot to do. Is it in here UI? We obviously need to give it a label setting. I guess this one. Same for you. Where is it? Hello? What? I don't have label settings for rich text labels. Huh. Huh? Oh my god, there's like no point in. Can I change the type just to label? Oh my god. It's probably all messed up now. How do I change the font here? Let's try again. Maybe header? Can I give these like a margin? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so instead of showing this screen, what I want to do, I want to just kind of like in Elden Ring where like the screen gets like a black overlay or like transparent black overlay and then the you died text comes up. So the way I thought I can do this is by renaming this one to "you died." You can get your label, so I guess header, center, and now we're gonna make an animation. This animation can be, let's say 5 or 3, I guess, for now. And I'm going to hide this one. Actually, no, not hide. I need something else. I need modulate, I think. Yep, that's what I need. Create, and then 1 second. 1 second, I'm gonna get modulate 1. All right. And then what I also need, hold on. Direct. Let's do 0.7. And in the beginning, it's just 0. Wait. Oh no, wait. 7. Yes. Okay, now I need to modulate this again, I think. I guess here. No. Where did I just change it? Here. Modulate 0. Add a frame. And modulate 1 and also add a frame. Wait. I guess something like this. I'm gonna move it a bit, I guess here. Maybe it's a bit too dark actually. 0.5. I don't know. I guess we can just play around with this value, see what looks best. And now the thing that I'm gonna do here. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Yes. 32. This one, and the color is gonna be red. What? Okay. Let's make it a bit longer now, and now we're gonna go here and we're gonna modulate back. So go here. Was it this one? Okay, now I'm gonna have so much, so many of these here already. Animation player, so you died animation. Boom. Okay, let's see. Yo, Sikwi, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, how is your Godot experience in Linux? I tried game deving yesterday in Unity on Linux, and let me put it that way, it was not fun. For me, it's been great, but I'm also using Godot, which is open source, and I'm not sure about Unity. I haven't tried Unity on my Linux yet, to be honest. But with Godot, it's been great. Like I can't really tell any drawbacks, to be honest. But what was not fun for you with Unity? Because I'd be interested, because I was actually thinking of trying out Unity at some point. Transcoder Gen is using Unity, but I think they have a Windows machine. But with Godot works really well on my machine, I gotta say. I don't know. I don't have any problems. What Linux distro are you using? Are you using also Arch or a different one? It was the whole editor. Every window was bugging out and the game player also wasn't rendering correctly. Damn, that sucks. I mean, we can just check real quick. I'm not even sure if there's a Unity build actually for... I mean, is there? That's the Unity game engine. I personally have not tried Unity yet. So I don't know if it's like also bugging out on Windows machines. Or Linux. Okay, they actually do have a Linux distro. Debian or Ubuntu. Ubuntu, but maybe because I'm using i3 window manager. Maybe. It might be... What is i3? i3 window manager? Let me just check real quick what this is. It's... okay. Yeah. I think actually... hold on. It's this... I think my friend used this. I think it was the one Prime used before Hyperant. Yeah, I think my friend is also using this one actually. He was also using some window manager. I don't remember if it was this one. Is there another one? Poxar GitHub. Let me just check real quick. Or was it this one? What is DWM? Is that also window? It seems like window manager. Dynamic tiling window manager. Okay, it's I think something similar. Yeah, I think he was using this one. Okay, not quite the same. But honestly, like if they even have like an official repository or like an official package for Linux, it should work fine. But if you only invested one day into Unity, honestly, like I can recommend Godot. Let's just try out Godot and see how it feels. Because if you only invested one day and you're still like open to switch, I think Godot is great. Like it's very easy to pick up, I think. Like I was actually quite surprised when I started using Godot. I was like, oh wow, this is actually much easier than I expected, you know? Let me think if I know anyone who's using good Unity on a Linux machine. But I don't think I do. I think most game devs, anyways, they use like Windows machines or Mac, but I'm never going back to Windows. Fuck Windows, bro. So... Yeah, I thought so too. I'll try Godot. I've used it once before, not much, but it was fun. Yeah, do try it out. Like, I feel like Godot is probably actually more compatible with like Linux, because I think I'm not. If I like, I think the devs they also Linux users, and it's open source, so usually open source stuff kind of works well with Linux, right? Yeah, I can really recommend, give it a try. If you haven't invested much time into Unity yet, try out Godot. And if that sucks too, then maybe it is the window manager, but I'm not very familiar with window managers, unfortunately. Lighter. There's one here. Godot's been really fun. Like, I'm definitely gonna stick with Godot. I also hope Godot, you know, I kind of hope Godot's gonna pop off and become like a big player. They might get more funding and maybe they can actually compete with Unity. Talking about Godot and making it pop off, before we go into our pixel art arc, let me just check Road to Vostok if there's some updates, because if this game pops off, we might... Ooh, 10 days ago, nice. Because if this game pops off, we might be getting some nice. Godot might be getting some nice publicity, I guess. Okay, guys, let's watch this video real quick, because this might be the first big 3D game in Godot. Never heard of it. That's made in Godot. Wow. Yeah, like this guy also started developing the game in Unity. It's like some solo dev from Finland, I think, and it's super crazy, bro. It's super crazy. Like he's like a solo dev, and he's creating like a first-person survival shooter game, and it looks fucking insane. Like it looks really good. So let's check it out. Just want to see like some updates. Is the sound fine for you, or should I make it louder? I guess I can raise it a little bit. Is this fine? Even more, or is it good now? Maybe a bit more. Actually, I didn't want to check this. I want to check the. Sorry guys. I want to check this one. Progress update. See how far he actually is now, because it's 10 days ago. Dynamic. Dynamic. That's funny. I want to see some footage of the game, bro. Okay, let's see some actual game footage. Okay, trees can be improved, I guess. Or maybe it's only from the top camera. Okay, he made some trees. I actually picked up a new hobby, a long-term hobby. I'm gonna try to grow bonsai trees. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, some fucking nice pistols, I guess. But yeah, look at this, guys. It's crazy. It's so good. And it's all made in Godot. Like, if this game is a good game when it comes out, I think it's gonna give like a big boost to the Godot community. Damn, looks kind of sick. Damn, the UI looks pretty slick. It looks better than yo, the inspect is pretty sick, eh? Dude. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Yeah, right? Like the UI improved a lot. It also looked fine before, but it kind of looked like the generic fucking Escape from Tarkov UI. But this one looked fire, man. Like it's really simple, very what do you call it? Like it's easy to to look at and like to understand. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Very organized, dude. Even have different audios. So sick. Oh, carpet vibrating, bro. Crazy, bro. And he's doing this by himself, guys. Oops, by himself. Bro. Yeah, Road to Vostok. You know this Overcan. You know this game. This might be the game that takes Godot to the next level. It looks so good, bro. Like for a single dev, pace you mean? Pace you mean Sequi? Yeah, he's on a crazy pace, like insane development speed for by himself. Yeah, it's pace. Yeah, yeah. No worries, bro. No worries. Just making sure I understand you correctly, bro. That's so sick. Bro, the amount of detail is crazy. I think this guy used to be like a Finnish. Like he used to work in the military. I'm pretty sure. Like you can just tell by the amount of detail he puts into like the weapons and how they like interact and stuff. Crazy, just crazy. You know, it's the only big game on Godot. Yeah, like it's if this is the good game, that's not gonna. It's gonna be the first big game in Godot. Big 3D game. Oh, sick. Rubber bands. That's sick. Dude, the amount of detail is crazy. Unreal weapon handling he made. I have no idea how to do that in Godot. Yeah, me neither, bro. Like it's actually so crazy. I think this guy is actually like a very good developer. I haven't really like I don't know too much, but I think what I read he used to be like in the military, and now he was teaching game development, and yeah, now he's just doing his own game. Pretty sick. Damn, dude, what the fuck, bro? Crazy. He even made a modular vehicle system. What game are you making, or what are you trying to make? Dude, fuck, man. I think he even made all the 3D models in like Blender and stuff. Like, it's actually so insane. Like, I don't even know. It's so insane. It looks good though. I like it looks good. I'm hyped for this game. Like mainly because I hope it's actually gonna like pop Godot off, you know? Okay, I just realized also there's some graphic bugs. Like you can see the background here. Pretty sure you're not supposed to see the backgrounds. It's probably because he's like not rendering the walls. Interesting. But it looks fire, yeah, it looks pretty good. Game dev classic type bug. Yeah, it's pretty good. Road to Vostok. Let me just check the roadmap one more time. And also put on some music. I'm gonna turn down the sound again from Firefox. Okay, back to music. You're currently trying to make a 3D farming game on islands with automation and stuff, but I'm slow. That's fine, bro. We're all kind of slow. Dino Dance. I love that emote. Okay, let's just check engine switch. Ah, yeah, here. See, he actually started doing this in Unity, and then he's ported everything to Godot. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, so he's working on early access right now. Oh, voice acting. Okay, new maps. If you think about it, like he's actually kind of fast. Like he started like 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I wonder if he regrets it. Me too. Me too. But you know what? I think actually he does not. The pace. Yeah, the pace is kind of crazy. Like 3 years ago, and he's already got like a kind of like a working game, I guess. Like it looks like most main mechanics are done, you know? Like now it's just like adding content kind of thing. What I was about to say, Overcane, by the way, I'm not sure if he regrets it because the big plus or like for Godot is he can customize the engine. You know, like if you know what you're doing, and this guy seems like he knows what he's doing. Because I know in one of the updates he said, or like he mentioned that he implemented like his own physics, like water physics and stuff, because he didn't like the Godot physics. I'm not sure if it was here. Maybe one of these. No, hold on. Uh, here. I think here's where he ported it. Yeah, it's only 1 year ago. Yeah, not sure. Would be an interesting question. Would be interesting to know if he regrets it or not. Do you think we can find out somehow on Twitter? Maybe we could. Yeah, you could. I don't have social media, but we can probably just hit him up on Instagram and be like, "Yo, don't like that engine physics. I'm gonna do my own." Yeah, yeah, bro. This guy's crazy. Like, if you guys have Instagram, maybe we can hit him up. But oh no, Moth, Moth, what are you doing in here? Hmm. Like, I lost it. Oh, whatever. Moth-chan can stay. But yeah, would be sick if this game pops off. But yeah, like you guys can see, he's already making a shit ton of money just from this Patreon even. Like if I had fucking supporters like this, I'd make a game like that too. But you know, it's pretty much like working. You can like just work full time on it. And this is just Patreon. He probably gets more from YouTube. Let's see. Like, look, this guy has 200k views. Yo, what the fuck? It actually has so much more than all the other videos. I mean, okay, this one also has a lot, but guys, this already has so many views. Wow. And it's only a couple days old. But yeah, only this YouTube channel is probably making him a bunch of money, right? Isn't that like a calculator? YouTube revenue calculator or something. Then let us like just estimate, I guess. Is there a way to check how many 5 million views? That's a lot. Oh, never mind. Dude, I don't know daily views. Let's see. But yeah, would be sick, like honestly. It's kind of cool. You can just like make his own game. Okay, 1,000 bucks from YouTube. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot for each video. From Social Blade, 3.3k. Yeah, that's dude, that's a lot. It's like together with the Patreon, that's like almost 6k. You know, it's like probably around like 5 to 6k. That's what I'm guessing. Crazy. Yeah, 5 to 6k a month, bro. Why make games even? I mean, I guess you need to deliver, honestly, like obviously, right? But that's pretty good money, I think. Okay. I guess let's get started with some work. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, this you die thing. Start your own Patreon for a B game, dude. I was thinking, but the thing is, like the problem for me is I think I'm not really like into posting content and stuff, you know. But you know what's funny? I started my own. I actually started a YouTube channel, but not for video games. But I'll show you. Ghetto bees. I'm gonna, cause I've been like, you know, observing bees in the like in the city and stuff. Well, I guess it's bees from the blog. Yeah, guys, check this out. I'm gonna start uploading the videos. It's like just for fun, but still gonna start uploading the slow-mo videos I try to take of the bumblebees. And because my phone, like, the guys, look at this. It's just filmed with my phone. I don't know. It looks pretty sick. It's just filmed with the phone. Yeah. Anyways, do you think guys think it's a lot of effort to set up a Patreon? I mean, I guess you just log in, right? But you create your project and stuff. Some other streamer I was watching before before my own stream today, they were talking about like having not a Patreon, but I think it was like a Kickstarter, to do a Kickstarter. And like all of chat was like, no, don't do it, just get a publisher, blah blah. I was like, why not do a Kickstarter? I mean, obviously it's like probably a lot of work because it's like I guess like a marketing campaign, right? I mean, it's the same thing with the Road to Vostok. Like the YouTube he does, it's pretty much just like marketing for his own game, you know, and he's probably marketing even the YouTube. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to our game now. I wanted to try dying, so let's try to die. Oh yeah, right. We need to watch our cutscene first. And now attack me. And kill me. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, nothing. Almost. Hello. Do something. Bro. There we go. Oh my god, it worked. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. 4. And then here I also do 4, I guess. Well, Kickstarters are kind of weird. It's basically buying shit in the future. If it doesn't deliver, it's bad. Patreon, for example, you rather support than already pay for the game. That is true, actually. Yeah, that is true. It's a bit of a different mindset also. Yeah, I guess a good thing that you can see if someone is interested in what you're doing, and I guess if you can sell your idea. Yeah, I feel like the Patreon for me also would make more sense because you can like you don't even need to necessarily market like only one game. You can also like have a Patreon for like you as a streamer, you know. I've seen like other streamers have one, like Hera. I don't know if you guys know this guy. It's like an AoE2 streamer. He has like a Patreon. He regularly like kind of markets, I guess, or like, you know, promotes in his own own channel. And like, okay, this guy even has like 4.2k members. Wow, that's a lot. 4.2k members, and he gets like around $5 to $10 a month. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's like way more than Road to Vostok, no? Hold on, guys. Ah, okay, it's actually around the same. Or like not, I thought it was like $10 each, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it's not. Never mind. It's like 1 each or what? Ah, okay. I see. You can join for free. I get. But yeah, it's still a lot. Like, if you, okay, if this guy gets a 3k, then Hera gets like 4k a month, you know? I guess for, yeah, for big streamers, like, it always makes sense. It's just like another stream of revenue, right? But I get, like, honestly, like, when you're still like super small like me, I mean, let's be real, there's not really a point yet. Okay, let me try this again, but this time I'm gonna change the player health real quick. Where do I do that? In here I don't. Where do I do it? Uh-oh. Where do I do it? Where am I doing it? Probably in here. The only thing I don't like is that it's like kind of connected to our player here, you know? Do where the components here? 5. Let's do 1 here, and let's just check. Okay, waiting, waiting, and we're waiting, and we're waiting. I think I need to do it now. I think that's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna change. Perfect. That's what we want. All right. We're gonna do it right now. I wanna get rid of this cutscene quickly. So how do we do it? Where is it even? Oh, it's in here. Is there a way to like fast forward an animation? I mean, there must be, right? I guess we need also function. Oh. Process. I think you can manipulate animation speed. Okay. I mean, let's see what we get here. What is free, for example? Hello? Dude, sometimes it doesn't show. Oh, there we go. Delete the object from my. Okay, that's not what we want. Advance, maybe? Hello. Why does it not show me the fucking. Yeah, freeze deleting. Yeah, it's like Q3. Okay, advance might be what we need. Let's see if there's anything else. Actually, dude, I just realized because we didn't even watch the video all the way to the end. Maybe this 16-bit guy even added like a skip thing. Where's the cutscene? Cutscene. Where is it? It was like 9 months ago. I think it's been like a while. Cutscene. Hmm. We're just gonna try this advanced thing. Advance, and I think it was by delta. Okay, man, by the specified time in seconds. I don't know. Like I guess just 4 because it's 4 seconds long. Okay. Also, I need to disable controls. Oh, I kind of don't like putting everything into my player here. I should probably try to, or not player, but in like this arena. I should probably put this into its own component at some point. I read the docs. I think advanced might be what you want to use. Okay, nice. I'm just gonna try it out. What happens? Because I still, yeah. Okay, hold on. Doesn't the animation player have a speed scale? It might. Hold on. I think it does. Isn't this the speed scale? What is this? Ah, okay, never mind. Ah, as an actual method. Yes, it might. Oh. Animations. It does. But I kind of want it to be instant, right? Because I don't know if it kind of looked to me. Oh, hold on. Let's just press. It looked to me like it was. I might need to. Okay, hold on. I might need to change the speed, right? Oh, now it's not changing. Hold on. Of course. I'm stupid. Yo, Azrul. Oh my god, Azar. Bro, it's Azar. What's up, dude? Wait, you still. Oh my god. Dude, you even subbed like a real sub. You didn't use your Prime. Dude, thank you so much, dude. How are you? I saw you training at the gym yesterday at Drills, boy. Are you back now or what? Or are you just like kind of feeling it out, how it feels? How are you, man? Cool you stopping by. Like, nice you popping in. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. Okay, like it did something. Huh. Trying to be regular again. Nice, dude. Amazing. How's your back feeling? Is it feeling better? Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but I think it's like if it's like only advancing a little bit. Why is it only maybe it's just 4 frames? But it says in seconds. Oh, hold on. I know why the animation is longer than 4 seconds. I'm stupid. It's 11. Let's see. But now cardio sucks. Yeah, bro. That makes sense. Okay, well, we just got fucking bombed with the. The problem is gonna be the further we are into the animation, like the less time we need to skip, you know? Because I have a different idea. Because I think what we can also do, I think we can take like a specific frame. Like if we just go to here to fight, yeah, we just go to the, so it's like I don't know which frame it is. I guess like the 100th frame or whatever. Okay, let me think. I did this before. This having a specific frame, but where? I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, this is what I want. Frame time. Oops. Animation player. Okay, so all right. So there's like a bit. These are a bit different. Advance actually advances the animation, and seek we just like skip to it. But let's try it out because I think skip is what we want. So seek, and now the animation seek seconds. Okay, so I go to second 10, I think, right? Let's test it out. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. Let me just think about this one again, because works like a charm. Yeah, like I honestly works like a charm. Okay, but this might be coming in a bit late, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Because like I think we can spam dash. Let me just check what happens if I spam. Because there might be some weird stuff happening, right? I mean, I guess we can't move anyways, so it's fine. Also, it's way too big. Let me just, where is it? Is it in here? Also, do I need to hide? I think I need to hide it. But let me just, I guess, 100. Ah, whoops. It's this one I need to change. Okay. Yeah, obviously it looks kind of terrible right now, but mainly the main thing I wanted to get working today is the logic. So I'm happy. I am happy with what we got. Okay. We probably also need to put like hold on. I already had a tooltip. Oh, how do I do it? I guess not, oh, core. Where is it? Dude, I need to change this colors. Hold on. You're gonna be gray and you're gonna be blue, I guess. And you can be, no, you can be orange. Okay. And now modules, and what I need is tooltips. So I guess UI. Oops, what did I do? Hold on. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. The fuck? Eh? Ah, never mind. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. Hey, why is it an atlas? It's just a texture. Yo, Sigri, what's up? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, we completed some goal. What did we complete? Oh, is this a 10 sub goal? Oh, nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. What's going on today? Ah, because the fucking ads came in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Damn. I actually, that caught me off guard. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, I was yeah, what was I doing? Buttons, button sheet, I guess. Oh no, not that. Dude, why is it a texture here? Quick load. Tutorial controls. There we go. 11. Oh, it was 10. You are great, deserved. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm trying. We're learning. We're still learning, as you can see, but we are making progress. Okay, now what did I do here? I kind of don't remember what I did. Ah, okay, this is where I took the, I think the, or maybe not. Hmm. Oh man, you did great timing, by the way, Sigri. The ads are just coming in, I think. Or they finished? No, I think they just started. Damn. Perfect timing. Okay, go back in here. I have this texture going on here. I'm gonna make a new texture. Press. It is how many frames? 12. But this one is just how long? 24. Okay, I actually need I need a different one. 12 and 12, okay. 12 and 12. Let me also save this. Oh. Go in here, keyboard sprite. Okay, 3 and 6. 3. And 6. What? This one and this one. All right. We're just gonna give it like some circle, I guess, and we're just gonna put this over our thing here. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work or not. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit, where did I put it? Where is it? Oh my god. Ah, here. Dude. I have this selected. Obviously, I want to move it. This is, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Why does Godot always pick up the one in the back? Ah, whatever. We're just gonna position it manually, I guess. Around 300. Okay, that's too much. 220. And Y, I guess 400. Oh wow, that's way too much. Okay. Now go into our cutscene, and now we're also gonna add this thing here. So create, go in here, visible boom, and then okay, hold on. Here, what? And then we just hide it again. I don't know, maybe here. Ah, okay, I see. Hold on. Okay, it's not visible. Why not? It should be visible. They're all visible. Hold on, maybe because it's moving. UI. Am I just positioning it off the screen? Maybe. I might be just positioning it wrong. Let's see. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Are they hidden in the beginning? Oh. I think I know what it is. I think I know. Okay, let's see if I can change the position here. I can, okay. Because we might be, like I might need to enter, you know? How many pixels is this? Maybe like 80? Okay. Because I think I added like a logic, like, you know, like this mechanic. I kind of need to enter into the tooltip area for it to show up. I guess not. Okay, a different idea. We leave it where it is, but in our script, I'm gonna reference it real quick. Skip. Let's see. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let me just try doing, or I guess even without the animation, what if you just remove this and we'll just show it. We should be visible all the time now. Oh my god. What did I do? Why is it showing up this screen thing here? Is there something I clicked? Why is it not showing the tooltip? I feel like I should just be able to edit here now. We go in here, we create a new track, I guess. Oops. Skip tooltip. I also have another idea. What I might need to do is show tooltip rather. What? Expected one argument. Oh. I mean, I guess I would just add any area, right? So player hitbox or what wait. Hitbox. Oh my god, this works. It works. Okay, okay. It's completely in the wrong position though. But okay. I might need to position something else. Okay, I'm just gonna try this out where it shows up, if it's just in the top left or not. It is top left. Okay, so I guess we do need to change here, but I feel like 500 was okay. 640, and then I go down. Okay, that's actually too much, so we do maybe 260. Okay, I think we might have it at a good spot. Yeah, okay. I mean, not too bad. Connecting the chat. 550, maybe 550 is a bit much. 40. Okay, so what I also noticed, skip tooltip, we go in here and I need to make this one the autoplay animations, these two. There we go. And now I also, why is it's kind of showing up late, is it not? Arena. Yeah, it's kind of shown up late. Like I'm really happy about this like cutscene and how we made it and stuff, but I'm also getting a bit of cancer from how I set up the code. Okay, let me check. Like how? It's kind of showing up late. Ah, it should also be fading in. Actually, it's not fading. It should be. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it should be fading in, I think. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not because of this. Hmm. What the fuck? Why can't I? Oh. Oh, dude. Obviously, I can't move because it's the wrong animation. Ah, okay, this is why. Hold on. I think I don't even need this. I can just start it. And it should... It's not showing up. Okay, well, never mind. So we do need it. Let's see what happens if we just show it in the beginning. Perfect. Now we're gonna move it down a little bit because it's kind of high. Looks good. Maybe even a bit more. Dude, I was actually right earlier. I don't know why it's like so weird now. It's so off. Like I feel like we can really go into the corner. I'm also gonna turn off the collision shades because I can't see what's going on. Ah, okay. Also, but I keep forgetting so many things. I wanna loop this. Because I think they're all looped. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Um, perfect. It even fades out. Nice. I kind of want to make it fade in also. Um, what is this also? Bad window. Okay, not sure. I kind of want to fade it out. Or fade it in, rather. Not sure I say that to my compiler often too. Yeah, dude. Uh, okay, let's see. It's not really fading in. I know why. Dude, guys. Obviously, it's not fading because what I'm doing, I don't want visible. What I really want is modulate. So we do this and we go here. We add this as a frame. Now we go here and modulate one. Boom. And let's see. It might be flickering now, but we'll see. This badge selection on Twitch is bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I actually don't even know how to change my badge, to be honest. Okay, also I need to hide it again. Whoa, function reset, cutscene. Yank, or I guess you can just boom. Okay, boom. What about now? We're waiting. Cool. But what I also need to do, it's a bit weird that here, okay, let's see. What is this? Nice. Perfect. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, we're 5.5 hours in. I might see a friend, so I might call it now. Hold on. I will definitely see you next time. Dude, I'm really happy you're enjoying it, really. Thank you so much. Really cool having people come in, and like even you just came in today, bro, and you're already hitting it, like coming in really hot. Love it. And also, like, honestly, like, this really just keeps me motivated to just work on these games and stuff, you know? It's like streaming just kept me so consistent, or like so much more consistent than before. And it's also more fun. Like, it's kind of like co working almost, you know? We're all a big team. We're all a big team. I really like the feedback I'm getting from you guys and stuff, so it's much more fun to have people around when doing this kind of stuff. Thank you, man. That's really nice to hear. Yeah, I usually stream Mondays and Wednesdays, just for your information. Sometimes I do like a spontaneous stream on the weekend or whatever, sometimes like during the week, but Monday and Wednesday I really try to be consistent. Okay, I'm gonna port this game to itch real quick. Boom. I think we just wait. Yeah, I just ported it. Okay, and now I need to go on itch, close all this shit, commit our stuff. What did I do here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I change? What did I change? Uh-oh. Did I mess something up again? Maybe not. Whatever. I might have just adjusted the size. Oh, this is like this is a bit confusing sometimes in Godot. Apparently I did like some changes, but okay, never mind. This is actually when we just implemented the frames. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What did I do here? Scale. Yes, that's fine. That's also fine. Added hurricane animations. You should maybe add it to this Twitch schedule. Yeah, the thing is like this the Twitch schedule also like I don't know if it still says a time. Like it used to say a time like 3 p.m. for me, but I've noticed I'm kind of not so good at you know being on time, so I just like put Wednesday and Monday. But yeah, I usually start around like 3 p.m. Berlin time, I guess. Okay. This is the you died thing. Skip tooltips, so added skip cutscene option. Oh my god, please let me type correctly. Improved you died. What is it? Died cutscene, I guess. It's kind of like a cutscene. And then what I also wanted to do, I want to delete this shader. I don't know why it keeps popping back up, but I'm pretty sure I already deleted it before. Let me close a few things. This stuff here. Okay, so I go into... Oh, hold on, not in here. Oh my god. Modules VFX and then remove landing hit. Reload. Dude, why does it keep coming back? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it differently. We just go in here and buy. Okay, perfect. What a great day. We were really productive today. I did way more progress in the programming wise than I expected, so that's good. We did actually not get to do much art today, but I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. I think we can close a few tickets also. We did this, I think. Where's the you died screen? This one. Boom, boom, and boom. Nice. Okay. Things we need to do is fucking close all. Oh, not that. I actually needed that. Oops. Oh, did I already? I don't think I already pushed it, eh? I don't think I did. Boom. Edit. I should probably also update the assets at some point. Maybe we'll just do it now. What did I do here? I just upload a. Okay, I just upload a zip file. Let me try to do that real quick. Never mind. It's gonna be a bit annoying because the Godot keeps putting these import files in here. I guess I just transfer it into like a new file or whatever. I'm just gonna do it now real quick for. You found something? Oh, push-ups. Oh, nice, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Before we go, get some push-ups going. Dude, definitely the grind, bro. Nice. Yeah, today we had some people redeem, so that's good. You know, I want to get buff. I want to get buff mainly so I don't get hurt in Jiu-Jitsu anymore. That's like the main thing, honestly. Okay, so assets, and then I'm gonna just go in here real quick. Go in here, enemy, boom, 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 boom. Copy, paste. Go in here, boom, 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 boom. Copy, paste. Go in here, same thing. Copy, paste. I actually can't do it like this. I just noticed. Okay, different idea, different idea. I'm gonna do this, delete all, copy. Ooh. Never mind. Copy, paste, and then we're gonna do this. Much faster. Boom. Boom. Oh. Oh my god. So many things. Okay, one of them is unnecessary, I guess. Oh yeah, this one. That's fine. That's fine. But let me just fix this real quick. Cut. Paste sprite. Paste. There we go. Okay, nice. Now I'm going to compress and upload. Delete. Okay. All right, I think we are done. Did I upload? Did I? Maybe. Let's just do it in case, just in case, because I don't remember. And then I'm gonna head out. Dun, 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 dun. This file will be played in a browser. Okay, now we're just gonna test it out real quick and I can clean up all the shit I have open, because I don't like it when I have all these windows open. Boom, 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 boom. Pray. Loading, loading, we're loading. Also want to play with the controller. How weird, and how come I noticed so late? Banger, yeah, bro. It's actually one of the animes I watched recently that the good ones, because right now I've been like skimming through like a bunch of bullshit, and that one actually was pretty good. Okay, we're lagging a bit on the browser, but whatever. Ooh, oh, we can still kind of turn here. Whoa. Okay, anyways, it is working. It is working in full screen. Somehow it's lagging like crazy, but okay, guys, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here and we're gonna check who we can raid. Cricket, but he's already also been streaming for 6 hours. You're grinding Fire Force currently. It's also fire. Okay, nice. I'm gonna check it out. I've not been watching so much anime recently, to be honest, but I might be watching a lot of anime soon because I'm trying to get a new job at a hotel, and I might be working at night. So, I know Covino streams long usually, so I'm gonna raid out to Covino. He also usually does Godot. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much, first of all, for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun today. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming again Wednesday. So maybe tomorrow, but low chance, you know. I might be just busy doing stuff. Okay, guys, thank you. Bye. Love you.